Once you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Irving. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Outside Irving. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Mitchell against Irving. Shakes him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Mitchell against Irving, all alone. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Maravich. For three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
The ball's knocked loose. And here's Irving. Left side Durant. Back to Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8 points.
I wish Kyrie sometimes would just dribble out the 24-second shot clock. It's so fun to watch him on the handle.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Mitchell against Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Nets tack on 2 more. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Eden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nets with a lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Irving for 3. Not going to go that time. The Jazz on offense. Right wing. Here's Maravich. Drains the triple.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 5.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out with great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Durant, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell against Irving. Here's Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Off the mark there with a 3. Now the Nets with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now Irving. He's got 13. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving can carry a full boat offensively, but his scoring tonight has been next level.
Pass to Maravich. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And here's Durant. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep three-point range, the rebound by Malone.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Outside Durant. From deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Trying to get back on track, and he sinks the layup.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point lead. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Petrovic. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
And Kyrie with that feel, man, it's so special, impressive. Finds a teammate, that's a direct dime.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Irving, the pass to Irving. There's a minute 54 left in the second period. And the finish by Irving.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's the steal. Outside Durant. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Irving. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Irving for three. Rebound, Utah.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Lopez with the steal. Fast break, Brooklyn. Three-pointer. Irving, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in. Durant's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. He's so long, so agile, and too good.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Petrovic. The three is up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his fourth assist with that last one. Here's Maravich. Covered by Lopez. Outside for Mitchell. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Irving with a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ending the quarter.
24, Nets 34. Fans, please Please, a big round of applause for the Jazz Youth Dance Team. Make some noise.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pass to Petrovic. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. The 3 from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Kept alive. Lopez passes to Durant. Yikes, nothing but air on that one. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Mitchell. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. And that one's long. From downtown. Irving, no good. Irving's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. From deep three-point range. Maravich, no good. To the paint. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Lopez against Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Brooklyn has possession. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Irving against Mitchell. Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
A minute 53 left in the third. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Eden. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Petrovic cans it with nobody near him. He's got 16.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
And there's the drive. Maravich with the bucket.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Mitchell against Irving. A minute 4 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Clock at 4. Irving attacking and Rejected. Here's Maravich from deep. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Right side, Irving. There's the block. And they get it back. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Irving for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
An overlooked part of his game. Irving's about a career 40% shooter from deep.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Irving for 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still displayed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Pass to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Irving. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside Mitchell. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock.
Brooklyn foul. Julius Irving. Second personal foul.
And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Durant way outside. The rebound by Malone.
Or even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Irving. Right side, Irving. Into the lane. And the finish by Irving.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Over to the left wing. Pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. It's stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hey, great communication on the lob. And Brooklyn leads by 15.
And at this stage of his career, Lopez is a role player, a good role player who realizes when he should shoot it.
And it's Irving with a rebound. Three-pointer. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And it's in there. Mitchell's got 22.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The three. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The deep three from Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. And it's good for 2.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Drills it from deep.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time. When you just go out there and you outwork your opponent, you know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. And he dunks it down.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's Maravich. The three is up. Here's Eaton. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard spot. No good from Irving.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. Outside for KD. 4 on the clock. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's LeBron. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. To the paint. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Irving against James. KD a screen on James. Here's Irving driving in. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. And Nance kicks to Love. The 3 from LeBron. Cleveland the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. A second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. LeBron's got 6.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Irving passes to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so Irving nails both of them. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Drives to the hoop. And Love has it in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. Nets trail by 7. Lopez outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Petrovic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Lets it go from deep. Irving controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving leading the charge. Passes to Petrovic. Latre. It's stolen by Smith. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's James. Poked away. Love finds Nance. Irving passes to Petrovic. Shoots. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis, and we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
They have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kevin Love out there with Smith. And it's Nance, and it's LeBron in the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Love outside. The kick out to LeBron. In the corner, Smith with it. LeBron passes to Smith. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Nets.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Irving against LeBron. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots it. Got a hand on it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
Here is Durant. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavaliers leading by 7. LeBron right side.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. Good on both. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Out to the wing. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And he drives in, lays it up off the glass.
A strong finisher. Kyrie exhibits good body control after contact.
Here's James. Oh,
yes. Goodness. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Durant against LeBron. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
For Brooklyn, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
KD sets the pick for Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland leading by 9. Smith with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's LeBron, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
He's had 4 chances at the line and made them all. Nets trail by 12. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Irving, and stolen by LeBron. Irving looking over the floor. Irving with a clean look. That one a little long. Irving's gone 1 of 4 from the field. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops.
One of the many impressive things about Kevin Love, the way he's reshaped his body since entering the league.
This one for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Love's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith kicks to Ilgauskas. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Nance. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ilgauskas has got his second basket of the night.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Smith finds James. Pulls up. High post. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And that's now 21 points for LeBron.
The defense has no answer for LeBron, allowing him to really run things on offense.
Now here's Nance. Tight defense on him. Irving against LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Nance. And then Durant with the dunk.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
LeBron against Irving. For Cleveland, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. The first free throw is good.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
12 seconds left now here in the second. Left side, KD. Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good.
And the leadership Lopez gives this team really important. He's someone his younger teammates look up to.
Got a piece of it. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He did.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Shakes him. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 6.
He is able to create his shot at will. Kyrie is fun to watch.
LeBron kicks to Smith. Fader on the way. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
Woo, the reach of Kevin Durant, using his incredible wingspan to take advantage on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by James.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead and stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside for Durant. Trying to get open is Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
James. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Great shooting for him at the foul line tonight, 7 of 7.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Second free throw, no good. 6 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
Durant kicks to Irving. Takes the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
The Cavaliers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Outside Irving. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now Cleveland moving it up. Ilgauskas with it. He's picked up by Lopez.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
LeBron passes to Nance. Out to Smith. Love outside. Back to Smith. Left side, Love. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Love's got 6.
You know, some big guys look a little off balance operating from the mid-range. Love is rock solid.
Irving passes to KD. Lopez a screen on Love. And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. .116 left in the third. And Nance kicks to LeBron. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Cleveland leading by 18. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. It's good. 8 points for Love.
Good presence inside. Kevin Love with the composure and skill set to score with consistency on the interior.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. There's 42 seconds left in the third. James kicks to Love. Gets an open look and hits. 10 points for him.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
LeBron against Irving. They need this. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
The drive by James. Bank shot. No good. Nets trail by 19. Durant way outside. Rebound by Smith.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
53, the Nets.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. LeBron James is out there with Nance. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And James throws it down.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
Irving from long range. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
Now, another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Kevin Love persistent on the offensive end. He's bringing energy and effort tonight.
The pass to Petrovic from deep. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Smith from the arc. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game. Smith's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Lobbed up there for Durant. To the left side wing. From past the arc. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down and try to get some easy ones. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
LeBron James on the wing. And Ilgauskas kicks to Love. No good on the 3. So it's Brooklyn now. Outside Irving. Durant trying to break free. Petrovic's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wallace with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Love the pass to Nance. Back to Love. 6 on the shot clock. No one near James as he lets it go. Off target from outside. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
KD with the bucket.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
LeBron passes to Augustus, and it's sent back by Lopez. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
On defense, Brooklyn. James in the post, covered by Irving. Smith for three. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
And probably coming out of the game anyway. I think we're officially into garbage time.
The Nets making a switch here. Carter's checked in. The free throw drops for Smith.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Fires the 3. Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's Ilgauskas. Love outside. Smith wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Nance passes to Love. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry over into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Got that one up quick.
Sometimes breaks are just as good as the gas pedal. Kyrie with the stop and pop.
Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. They grab their own miss. Ilgauskas passes it to Nance. And here's Love for 3. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Irving for 3. He can't get it to go. Now here's Love. Love with another miss. It's stolen by Smith. James fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Hits the three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
And slam dunk by James.
And getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And here comes Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Malone. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Larry Nance.
Shooting for Utah.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
James attacking, and slam dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Oh, there's the alley. James with a steal. Now here's Smith. Defense right on him. Love passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Maravich with the bucket.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Smith left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Fires from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Cleveland. They trail by one. James passes to Nance. Now here is James.
I see him.
Outside Love. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Love, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Off target with the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. Mitchell against James. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
James passes to Nance. Outside Love. Pass to James. Deflected. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Nance. The shot's good on the assist by James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
James inside, the kick out to Nance. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Nance. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Nance with the slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Maravich. He's got 5. To the middle. Here's Malone. He got a piece of it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but nice defensive read from Love. Awesome job coming up with the block.
The offensive rebound from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They've brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So the Utah 5 right now. Nance right side. Outside Love. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Snatched up. Ilgauskas.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's James. He's got 11.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Smith passes to James. Outside for Love. 4-3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
There's not a lot that he can do, but stretch the floor is one of the things that Kevin Love is a specialist at.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. James outside to the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Here's Malone. He's got 5. Pass to Maravich. There's the 3. Nice. gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Inside. Outside Love. Nance, the pass to Love. And there's James from the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. Cavaliers with a rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Love. Out to James. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers leading. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Here's Maravich. It's stolen by Love. Down low. James outside. Pass to Smith. Over Mitchell. That one a little long. Utah with the ball. 8-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Malone gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And here's James. 20 points for him. Love for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Jazz 30. And your Cavaliers U16. Let's give it up for your Cavs.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Smith. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's James. The Jazz making their last shot. And slam dunk by James.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, stolen by Nance. And they're running. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, that's how you flush it. I see you, K-Love, showing you still got a little bit of bounce.
Here's Maravich. Offline with a 3. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Left side Love. Mitchell against James. Love for 3. They get the rebound. James against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and James finishes it off. And now it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Mitchell, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's James. And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Love. Out to James. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone, covered by Love to the right side. Here's Maravich, just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. It's deflected. James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now, here is James. 28 points for him. Yep, that one goes. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Malone gets a very good look and converts. 11 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And slam dunk by James.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Here's Kirilenko. Left side Mitchell. Takes a three. Over to the wing. Here's Maravich. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 16-6 run.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko, his second, first team foul.
Shot from the inbound. The shot by James, no good. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
James goes in. Love for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Eaton. The layup off target. Now James. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Takes the three, sinks the tray.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And it's Love missing. And the Jazz with possession here. Down by 15. Kirilenko, no good. Here's Ilgauskas. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. Got a hand on it. It's stolen away. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. James outside. And here's Love. 5 to shoot from 18 feet away. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Love can pepper you with shots from pretty much anywhere on the floor. He knows he has that touch from the mid-range also.
Here's Mitchell. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Love up top. Now Smith. The three. He drops it from range. And Cleveland leads by 19.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Maravich, no good. Love for 3. Smith passes to Love. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And Utah will come the other way. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Maravich, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
1:46 left in the fourth. It's James with the drive.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Team foul. At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Bingo Smith. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. From deep, Mitchell nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. Mitchell against James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Pass to Maravich. Out to the wing. Outside Mitchell. With the
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how
Wow.
about that?
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Outside for Love. Pass to Nance. Smith against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Clicked it out of midair. The shake. And the layup is good.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Elbow shot. Here's Love. An open look for Smith. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's off.
Can you dig it?
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Clock is at 3. Davis kicks to Paul. No good with the triple. It's Oladipo on the wing. There's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, during his career, Oladipo has been a legit threat from deep. You have got to close and challenge that jumper.
Paul outside, feeds to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Lewis. Throws it up high, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Here's Paul. There's the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Kicks to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to Oladipo. A new 14 for Indiana. Back to O'Neal. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Outside, Davis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. That's tipped and taken away by Paul. Floats it up for Cousins.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Here's Lewis. No good that time. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Davis with it. George picks him up. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Now, here's George.
2 minutes remaining 2 minutes.
Lewis outside. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off to stop the drought. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. It's a tie ball game.
Well, not only prolific from 3, but efficient from 3. Paul George, nicely done.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George. Here he goes.
You've got to be kidding. Now, Paul George is an exceptional athlete and demonstrating his insane dunking skills there. Get this guy in the dunk competition.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound.
Well, that's an example of the long arms of Victor Oladipo. He really makes it difficult with his defense.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Paul left side. He kicks it to Cousins. Back to Paul. Six to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Lewis. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Paul, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, I love Chris Paul's ability to work on the interior. Tenacious, crafty. Few players his size have done it better.
Lewis gets the bucket.
He did a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
With 2 seconds left, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. O'Neal with the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. Lewis attacking. It's George on the wing. Back to O'Neal. Outside for George. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis with the 3. That shot misses. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Paul passes to Mashburn. Now Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Outside, Davis. Out to the right wing. The shake. Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Indiana.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
Now Lewis. takes the turnaround J, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the rim.
Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Outside for Lewis. Driving inside. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Now the feed to Cousins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Oladipo dishes to George. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Oladipo's running. Daniels, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Paul kicks to Cousins. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul. Playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Paul against Lewis. The pass to George. From deep. And once again off the mark by Indiana. It's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Paul George has excellent instincts in the paint. This guy has the size, the touch, complete offensive player.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's Paul. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis outside. They get it again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Oladipo, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Well, you can see that Oladipo has the ability to get himself to the interior, and he's never going to shy away from contact either.
And he's good on the second. Paul surveying the floor. Takes it inside. Here's Mashburn. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Victor Oladipo. O'Neal is out there with Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nobody near George. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Inside, here's Cousins. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Good. George has got 17.
Well, Paul George, simply stated, is playing at a high level, getting to his spots and riding this wave of scoring.
Floats it up for Cousins. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Davis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Pacers leading by 7. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Lewis kicks to Oladipo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 12.
Well, the rise and fire from Victor Oladipo, the team is feeding off him right now.
Paul with the 3. Shot clock at 5. Davis in the corner. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lewis down low, defended by Paul. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Again, Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Ball against O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mashburn. Knocked away.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Sinks the triple. Oladipo's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Indiana.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Lewis. 1:21 left to play in the 3rd.
The aggressive defense by DeMarcus Cousins, not content to just alter it, send it back.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, then this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Here's Paul. Misses off the right iron. Pacers leading by 15. Down low. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Love how Oladipo has a sense for when to go up for the alley-oop. What a sensational sense of timing.
Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And that one misses.
Jermaine O'Neal, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 16.
they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes it to Mashburn. Dishes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Oladipo, and Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
With 1 on the clock, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul with the steal. Into the lane. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And I tell you, the Brown, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here is Paul. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Oladipo against Davis. And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Oladipo outside. He dishes it to George. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. Indiana again, turning it over. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Lewis against Paul. To the paint, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by George. Looking to get back on track here. Lewis gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. To the inside. It's stolen by Oladipo. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. And George with the stuff.
Excellent job reading the defense. Not content to go to that perimeter game. Paul George inside. Nice.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul finds Davis. And Davis throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And taken away by Paul. Loads it up for Davis.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And Oladipo, here we go. Going inside, and George with the stuff. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
That was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Paul against Lewis. Paul dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
He gets that one.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
The 3 from Davis. Kept alive. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. And you have to respect that.
He hits both from the strike. Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Paul, right side. Outside for Davis. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the...
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And finished off by Davis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He buries it from 3.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Inside. Here's Lewis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Davis against Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
George, good.
George making nice use of the mid-range look right there. Really good at creating space for that shot.
Outside for Davis. Dives for it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Paul. Paul draws the double. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Back to Paul. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Here's Lewis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Pass to Oladipo. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pelicans trail. Cousins with the screen. Paul for three. The shot misses, so the Pacers will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
George, right side.
2 minutes.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
George hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
1:51 left in the first. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. That free throw good from Davis. Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. It's George on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. The shot no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Right side Paul. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Lewis. 59 seconds left to play in the first. It's George on the wing. Fires for 3. Tries again. Daniels, that one's true.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people solid and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And just one of the most complete players in the game today. George's two-way game and strong leadership traits are reasons why he's a star.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now here's Davis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Oladipo. Here's Lewis. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
There's Davis with the 3. That one no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. It's George on the wing. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. George has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. Back to Oladipo. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assisted.
Oladipo's got 8.
Oladipo's mid-range game continues to look better. He's a consistent threat from this area.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Steps back. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Pass to Lewis. George with it from outside the arc. Mashburn grabs the miss. Outside Paul. Lets it go. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
You take a look at the assist numbers from Ashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Here's Lewis. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That one falls.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
So it's the Pacers now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Oladipo. The 3 ball. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Outside Paul. Now Cousins. Back to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Pass to Daniels. Launches it. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Stolen by Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Oladipo on the wing. And Oladipo slams it home.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Ooh, Paul with the block.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player. His teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot, too.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
An incredibly hard guy to guard. Paul has such confidence in his handles. That ball's on the string with him.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
There's Davis with the 3. The shot that time not on target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top.
The Pelicans, 31. Here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Davis out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Davis against Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Excellent concentration from Oladipo. Even when you get physical with it, he figures out a way to convert.
Pass to Cousins. And here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's a three from Paul. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Davis has gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Over Paul. Oladipo on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Shoots over Cousins. Here's George. No good. A bit long that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the paint. Cousins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Both shots good from the stripe. Indiana trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Check by Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Mashburn. Left side, Paul. Goes up at the stripe. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. And another shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. From deep. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Oladipo outside. Pulls up, high post. Again, Indiana.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in the pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense.
Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Here's Oladipo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And Oladipo drops them both.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Davis, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis can't hit.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
For 3, George counted from distance. George has got 9.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
Outside Paul. Elbow shot on the way. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Oladipo finds George. And the jam by George.
Boy, George rising up with great confidence and strength. Threw it down with authority.
And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Davis a screen. Outside Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Now the Pacers on the move. George outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Right side, Paul. Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Pacers. They lead by 4. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's Lewis. Tipped.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Here's Paul. Outside Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. The kick out to Paul. Just 3 to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Chris Paul reminding all the young players out there, I may be a future Hall of Famer, but I still got game right now in the mid-range.
Pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Outside Paul. Now here's Davis. To the wing, right side. Here's Mashburn on the take. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
It's George on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Pass to Davis. From outside the arc. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis. Paul's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Oladipo outside. From behind the arc. Here's Lewis. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Cousins. Davis finds Paul to take the lead. Can't hit that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And it's Indiana's ball. The lead is 2. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal on the wing. Out to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. It's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to George. Second chance shot. And right through it goes. George has got 23 points. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
4 on the clock. Back to Paul. Another shot. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, Paul's got them dropping right now for sure.
Count it.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
George outside. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal on the wing. Goes back up. Rebounded by New Orleans. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul for 3. And he drills the triple.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. There's 6 seconds left in the game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
No option here but to go for 3. Maybe set up a screen, carve out some space, and try to get a clean look at the 3.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Yeah, I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
George, no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for New Orleans. Davis in the corner. Davis against Oladipo from 13, and he connects with the jumper.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
And George kicks to O'Neal. From deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's New Orleans now. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He has a simple defensive strategy. He said, we're going to try and pester the heck out of their ball handlers. Force mistakes, maybe come away with some steals. We just want to frustrate them as much as possible. Kevin, back to you.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, slowing the pace is easier said than done. How will they go about it?
Here is Paul. Paul George making his last shot, and Cousins throws it down.
Such a power player is Cousins. Fantastic. Fighting his way through whatever kind of challenge the defense wants to throw at him.
And I thought that was going to drive. Looked good from here.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Not loose. The pass to George. He feeds it to Daniels. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 11-2 run. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lewis dishes to George. It's stolen by Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George looking over the floor. Oladipo, the pass to George. Over Mashburn. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Davis puts it in.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Lewis. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and width to his advantage.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis. 1:32 left in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now, here is George. Defense right on him. Lewis kicks to Daniels. The shot by George, wide open. Cans it from downtown. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, when he opens up his offensive arsenal to knock down threes, PG could be an MVP caliber player.
Here's Davis. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's George. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Physically imposing at 6'8", 220. Paul George sturdy enough to take that kind of bump.
Davis finds Paul. The tray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Mashburn. The shot. Trying to get open is Davis. And then Cousins with the dunk.
I mean, one guy who's still dominating the inside, DeMarcus Cousins, a great rebounder and a great scorer. That time a second chance, cashing in.
From outside the arc. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13. And so far Through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
On the attack right from the tip. They've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is one of the best passing big men in the league. He said, sharing the ball is contagious. Everyone feels confident and knows they'll get touches, which makes the game fun. That can build chemistry on a young team. Kevin?
And David, we know how important that is. And we thank you for your report.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
Here's Oladipo. He doesn't hit that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Trying to get open is Davis, and it's Davis missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stolen by George. Over Mashburn. Outside for George. Paul outside. And shot on the way. Buries the jump shot. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break add to your total in a hurry.
And that one, good. Paul's got 10.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Here's George, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Here's the drive, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 14. Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Paul passes to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Here's Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And again, New Orleans has no luck. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Outside, George. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Paul. From 20 feet out. And that one goes long.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's George. 21 points in the game. Pass to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Sweet move. No good. Shot missing. Davis with some nice D. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. And now here's George. The fast break opportunity. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. Aaron Davis picks one up.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. Let's see if he can cash in now at the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Yes, that goes in.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
George up top. He's got 23. He kicks to O'Neal. Lock at 6. Lewis passes to O'Neal, and Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's George. Off target at the rim. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
The Pacers, 25. Pelican fans, here's your Pelicans Youth Dance Team. Pelican fans.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Davis, stolen by O'Neal. Fast break, here comes Indiana. And here's George for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the pass to Paul. A 3-ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Pacers trail by 6. Left side, George. And George with the stuff.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Paul. The Pacers making the shot. Trying to get open is Davis. They get the rebound. Here's the floater. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for Chris Paul.
And he is a master craftsman. He gets inside and carves out space at the mid-range. CP3 with another deuce. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Now here's Davis. He's got 15. Loads it up for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Paul George with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And George with the stuff.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Cousins on the foul. Cousins has got 6.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Here's Oladipo, and stolen by Cousins. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's George on the wing. He has 35. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul surveying the floor. Poke loose. Paul George with the steal. Indiana again turning it over. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Pacers trail by 7. Now Oladipo. No points in the game yet for him. And it's George missing. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Oladipo. Another shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the left wing. Paul, no one around him. And the Pelicans miss again. Outside, George. Who is outside. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul passes to Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Now here's Paul. 12 points for him.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's George, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Indiana, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. That free throw good from George.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Davis looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Paul, right side. Baseline jumper. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. New Orleans leading by 8. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Here's Paul. Over to the left wing. Here's Mashburn. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 6th assist on the night. George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And George drops them both. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Kicks it out to Paul. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
Well, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
Hall finds Davis. He takes it in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's George. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Outside for George. 5 to shoot. Going inside, and it's George finishing it off.
Just cutting right there to the spot he wanted to get to. Paul George being very aggressive on that play.
Paul with the 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Down by 12. The shot by George, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Back to Oladipo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oladipo so strong and scoring, even with the D, kind of knocking him around a bit on that play.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis kicks to Paul. On the wing, Davis out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 10. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George, and taken away by Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans. O'Neal passes to George. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive awareness. I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
Really left alone that time. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 17. Davis gets a wide open look. Davis finds Davis. Misses the 3. Davis has gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And George with the stuff.
Well, defender just a little too late in reacting. Gets a piece of Paul George, but a piece, that's not enough.
Lewis against Paul. Wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And George kicks to Lewis. Knocks it loose. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Misses the
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. 6 to shoot. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside for Butler. Pass to Beal. Outside Butler. Wall with it. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. About a minute played here so far in the first. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
He can't get it to go. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Frazier. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shoots. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York. Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And Washington with possession. It's a three-point game. Count it. Good.
Still possesses impressive quickness. When Wall charges inside, he's tough to stop from scoring.
Here's Frazier. Butler covering. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Back to Wall. Hangs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
What an effort from Wall on the play. Refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
And so Wall nails them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Anthony outside. Butler covering. Off target at the rim.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Beal, the pass to Wall. Puts the move on. And the big finish by Wall.
Getting up and finishing with muscle. Love seeing Wall attack the basket with ferocity.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. The three is up. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington trailing. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Takes a step back. Pass to Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Outside Wall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
Hayes is checked in for Butler, so he gets them both. One minute left in the opening quarter. Steps back. Anthony against Beal.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
To the wing on the left. Back to Wall. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Here's the three. They grab their own miss. Here's DeBusschere. And it's New York with another.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
To the inside. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drills it from deep.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
A shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So on the floor for New York. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now here's Beal. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Wall. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. The three. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
That's a quick first step. Wall has never been easy to defend on the drive.
For Washington.
Good on both. Here's Frazier. Deflects the pass. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington with the ball. They trail by 9. Out to Beal. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
I'll tell you what, I absolutely love watching Beal go to work. He makes good decisions, and that time, no hesitation off the catch.
Out to the wing. From downtown, hits a three-pointer. And New York leads by 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And that one's good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Pass to Arenas. Out to Beal. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's heads. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And he drives in. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to John Wall.
Carmelo Anthony knows exactly what he's doing. Driving the rock, getting physical, and drawing a foul.
It's both from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Wall. And the layup falls. Wall's got 18.
Assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to DeBusschere. Launches it. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Wall. 18 points for him.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived.
Now the Knicks with it. And there's the screen. There's the drive. Over to the left wing. Anthony against Beal. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the Knicks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Right side Wall. No good on the shot.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And for New York, pass to DeBusschere. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Driving to the basket. Fires from deep. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Arenas. Right wing. The steal. Three-pointer, Anthony. Washington with a rebound. Beal from outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
Just so special scoring the ball. Beal's got every shot in his arsenal, including that nice pull-up.
Here's Frazier. From deep. To the right side. Anthony outside. Misses the three. Washington trailing. Oh, they pick off the pass. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wall. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And so Wall nails them both. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Outside Wall. Pass to Beal. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And New York the other way now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Anthony. Launches a three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal from outside. And again, Washington, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. The shot. That one's wide left.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. The Knicks with the lead. Driving in. Pass to Frazier. 1:10 left in the third. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Good on both. Here's Wall. And he's got 28 now. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. The crossover, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. New York, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
To the middle. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Arenas. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Anthony misses. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And for New York. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Frazier with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Poke loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Anthony, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Through the years, Carmelo Anthony has remained consistent, still knocking down shots and making it look easy.
Hayes finds Wall. Here's Arenas. Beal from outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Woo, the air is thin out there. I mean, Beal is a very accurate deep shooter, and that forces defenders out, or they'll pay.
Frazier shot is off. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
And Beal puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Frazier. And it's the Knicks with the ball. On the take. Wall with the defensive effort. They could get back within single digits of the lead. Three-pointer, Beal. The Knicks with the rebound.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Here's Frazier. And they recover it. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. He's defended by Hayes.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Anthony right side. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
And another miss by Washington.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
It's Hayes with the rebound. A difficult situation for Washington. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wall, and the big finish by Wall.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And stolen by Hayes.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Beal on the wing. The three ball. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Out to the right wing. Anthony in the post. Hounded by Beal. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper. And New York leads by 12.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Anthony against Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Here's Frazier. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the three to fall.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
The three. Arenas' shot is off. Three-pointer, Anthony, offline. And so New York takes.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Free. Ball right side. Stolen by Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. To the wing right side. Releases from the wing and drills it. Guerin's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Knicks.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
McAdoo, and no good, trying to use the glass. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Picked away. Frazier against Paul. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And both free throws good for Anthony.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Paul passes to Griffin. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Frazier against Paul. Frazier outside. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Paul looking around. And count it from 19 feet away.
Enjoy every moment you get to watch Chris Paul. We might never see a point guard like him again.
Here's Guerin. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And there it is for him. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
And that's just too easy. When Griffin gets to that area of the floor, expect him to finish.
And it's sent back by McAdoo. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, ball's knocked loose.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot from 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Here's Paul, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's a tough take by Paul inside. He is absolutely fearless, and that helps him get a trip to the stripe.
Corey Maggette, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Paul drills both of them. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. From 20 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so here is New York. 1:12 left to play in the first. Here's Guerin, covered by Maggette. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Guerin's got his third basket of the night right there. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Paul. Walt Frazier with the triple. Paul goes in, and Griffin slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. Anthony up on top. He's covered by Leonard. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Back to Frazier. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Paul for 3. They get it back.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll get the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks. Here's Paul. Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Paul's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Clippers.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Fires the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Paul against DeBusschere. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Guerin. He has 6. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Frazier against Paul. A 3 from Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Launches it. No good on that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Ball against Frazier. Maggette kicks to Griffin.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Inside. Out to Maggette. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Frazier against Paul. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Knicks trail by 3. Frazier outside. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Knicks. Paul passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Ewing with the block. Frazier against Paul. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Passes to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And there's the feed to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Paul kicks to Griffin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Patrick Ewing. The Clippers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
And there are only a handful of players who can create excitement just by being on the floor, and Griffin is one of them.
That's tipped. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Pass to Anthony. Paul dishes to Leonard. Over Anthony. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Leonard's got 7 now in this quarter. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
4th team foul.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
There's 45 seconds left here in the second, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. To stop the run. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
31. And your Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Maggette. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And now Ewing pushing it up. Out left to the wing. Up top, Frazier. Defended by Paul. A shot by Frazier, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The lead is 2. Frazier outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Paul outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For the time, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here is Los Angeles now. And it's Paul penetrating. That one goes in. Paul's got 12 in the game.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Frazier against Paul. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Anthony's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Leonard with the bucket.
And that high release point on Leonard's shot makes that mid-range jumper tough to contest.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Leonard looking over the floor. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Count it. Good. 14 points for him.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Paul against Frazier. And the pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And another 3 for New York.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin, covered by Maggette. Over to the wing. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. New York moving it around. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And the shot is long. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's McAdoo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine for him. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Out to Anthony. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Paul against Frazier. Paul outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Griffin Guerin grabs the miss. To the inside, and then Ewing with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Here's Paul. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Maggette outside. Here's Paul. That one rolling around and rims out. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony on the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
DeBusschere hits them both. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Paul kicks to Griffin. Shooting foul as the folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under the
sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Out to Anthony. Right wing. To tie it up. Guerin, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Corey Maggette on the wing. Up top, Leonard, covered by Anthony. Leonard inside, Anthony on him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Still, Griffin has insane hops. Close in, can sky over others, helps him to draw fouls.
Griffin hits them both. Here is Frazier. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
With the drive, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
And a fast break now for New York. Outside, Ewing. He kicks it to Frazier. Passes it to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. And Paul over to help. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Paul. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 18 points for Chris Paul.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Out to Anthony. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And you can see how the team rallies around Griffin in these situations. And their faith is not misplaced. He plays with such heart.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Paul. Got it.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Anthony against Leonard. Outside for Griffin. Back to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Ewing. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Count it!
With a polished offensive game and an intense will to win, Griffin can definitely be trusted in crunch time.
Outside Anthony. Back to DeBusschere. The pass to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. The 3 won't fall. And so they foul intentionally. So what's the clip?
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Out to the right wing. Wall against Griffin. And here's Butler outside. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Here's Paul. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the mid-range is always a good option for Chris Paul.
And here's Washington. Wall on the take. And the big finish by Wall.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Paul against Wall. The Wizards making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
First team foul. Wizards.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen. Hayes with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Down low. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
And Beal drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Griffin, a screen on Wall. Inside, and stolen by Hayes. All by himself. Here's Arenas. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. Griffin with it. Hayes picks him up. Paul for 3. On target from range. Paul's got 5.
Well, Chris Paul is an elite shooter. The efficiency is there, especially in the catch-and-shoot game. Now, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
Here's Paul. The Wizards making their last shot. Fires the 3. Rebound Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer. Beal drains the triple. He's got 5.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And the dunk by Leonard.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Shoots from 12. Again, the Clippers score.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1:57 left in the first. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Out to Beal. Shot clock at 6. Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
Now here's Leonard. The 3 is up. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Driving inside. Up and in on the layup. Wall's got 8.
Well, John Wall's physical strength and willingness to embrace contact has always made that part of his game.
Paul against Wall. Fires. High post. Rebound by the Wizards. 58 seconds left in the first. Slams it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so here are the Clippers. 6-point game. Leonard for three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And Beal launches from deep. The quick look, no good that time. Beal's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Paul, the open look. And that one's on target from the wing. 9 points in the game.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
To the left side wing, to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Shoots from 14. Doesn't go for him.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Beal from outside. The shot won't fall. And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Outside Wall. Out to Beal. Shoots a fadeaway. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Beal's got 8.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
And the basket by Leonard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ball for 3. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Out to Leonard. Pass to Maggette. Back to Leonard. Washington with a rebound. Outside Wall. Beal outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. To the inside. Stripped away. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Wall, no good. Wall's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. To the middle. Here's Maggette. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wall with it. He's got 11. And the big finish by Wall.
Let's remember, John Wall has long arms and he's a great athlete. Makes him a terrific finisher at the cup.
Here's Leonard. Soft touch off the glass. Leonard's got 10 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Pass to Arenas. Back to Beal. There's the triple. Griffin pulls down the board. The Clippers trail. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Now here's Beal. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Arenas. Outside Wall. Beal outside. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
A leaner. Again, the Clippers score.
Chris Paul is undoubtedly a Hall of Famer. This guy has been one of the top point guards of his generation and still going strong.
Ball no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Shoots from the elbow. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him.
Third team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard outside. Here's Griffin. Some solid defense from Hayes. Washington with the ball. Pass to Wall. Out to Beal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Now Leonard. Blocked! About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Wall.
Yeah, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
From the baseline. Back to Paul. Stolen by Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck.
And so it's John Wall making highlights for the Washington Wizards. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this.
For the Clippers Youth Dance Team.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from John Wall.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
And for the Wizards, Wall against Leonard. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. And they get it back. Pass to Maggette. Leonard outside. This one for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, Kawhi Leonard getting to his spots, and his hands are up, ready to catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Here's Beal into the lane. And then Beal with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And for Washington. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Ball for 3. Buries it from 3. And now a 6-point Wizard lead.
Boy, John Wall has had to fight for so much to keep his career on track. This guy is still getting buckets.
Another steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Leonard on the wing. 4-3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Beal, the pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. Over to the wing. Wall against Griffin. 5 to shoot to the left wing. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Beal. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Paul passes to Leonard. It's stolen by Wall. Here's the break. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Back to Beal. Shoots over Paul. And another miss by Washington. To the wing, right side. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
And again, Washington, no good. Leonard against Wall. Leonard can't get it to go. Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Paul passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Paul. Misses off the left iron.
Foul. Corey McGinn. Second personal foul.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Fires for 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Beal, no good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Washington.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Wall finds Beal. Back to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
The speed and the handle of John Wall, just breathtaking.
The Clippers trail. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Arenas. And a nice finish on the layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Paul passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. And so it's the Washington Wizards closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
And for Washington, here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Washington leads by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Wall. Out to Beal. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Paul. For 3, here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, it might be over a decade in the league, but Blake still has some hops.
Outside Wall. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Wall. From the arc. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard passes to Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard outside. Back to Griffin. Outside Paul. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 6th rebound on the night. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Wall. And the basket is good. Wall's got 24 points.
Oh, that's a big-time move right there by John Wall. Go to work.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Griffin. Now here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. This one for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the wing on the left. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by Paul.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Leonard, here we go. And the dunk by Leonard.
Let's remember, this is a former Finals MVP. He will not blink in the biggest of moments.
Pass to Hayes. No good from outside. On offense, here are the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Paul passes to Griffin. Out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. Here's Leonard. Wall covering. Here's Paul. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 20 points for him.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, that's a big-time delivery. John Wall making it happen.
Here's Paul. Takes it inside. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
If anything, you know you can count on Chris Paul to deliver in the clutch. He is so competitive, so tough.
Beal from outside. Sinks it from distance. And Washington leads by 6.
With the pressure on, Bradley Beal at his absolute best.
Outside Paul. Leonard outside. Up top Griffin. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Wall. Beal outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. Wall against Paul. Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. That's tipped. Pass to Hayes. Going inside. No good with a layup. So we...
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
I'm
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Now the Rockets with it. Drexler with it. He's picked up by Parker. Houston moving it around. Harden finds Drexler. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Double team on Parker. Passes to Robinson. Parker trying to free himself up. And Robinson that time on the assist from Duncan.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on it.
And the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now, here's Parker. Duncan in the corner. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Harden against Parker. Kicks it out to Drexler. McGrady outside. Clock at 4. Over Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Duncan outside. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Now the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden against Parker. Lob pass to Duncan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great timing on that alley-oop by Duncan. He seems to always be in the right place at the right time.
Harden looking it over. Back to McGrady. It's stolen by Duncan. Parker outside. Duncan outside. Out to Parker. It's stolen by McGrady. Olajuwon with it. He's picked up by Parker. And it's Olajuwon missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Gervin. That shot is off. And it's Houston the other way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, here's what Houston's head coach had to say earlier. He said minimizing turnovers is one of the keys to the game. Taking care of the ball and not giving away possessions is very important to their chances of winning. He'd rather his guys miss a few opportunities being careful than being crazy out there. Kevin?
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And, you know, one of the things you can do is try to speed up the pace. make them react to what you're doing instead of the other way around. Don't play on your heels. Be the aggressor.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, the pick and roll is a deadly thing when Parker gets involved like there. You never know what he's going to do.
Here's Harden, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Parker.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Such a wide open look. Parker's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Spurs.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's San Antonio. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Parker. Harden missing his last shot. Parker's shot is off. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets, trailing by 4. Malone passes to Harden, and the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Parker up top, guarded by Harden. Here's the 3, and Tony Parker hits from deep. Parker's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for San Antonio.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
And so Houston again turning it over. Spurs leading by 7. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Lets it go with a 3. Parker with another miss. McGrady outside. That bucket in no time at all. McGrady's got 8 points.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Parker against Harden. Here's Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
And Duncan drops them both.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
A nice shot by Olajuwon.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Parker outside. The feed to Duncan. Out to Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs. Harden outside.
McGrady outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden driving to the basket. The layup missed. San Antonio leading by 6. Parker left side. Duncan right side. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
McGrady kicks to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far, and he makes the first. Harden hits them both. Now Parker, he's got 9. 1:43 left in the second quarter. And the layup is good. Parker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
And Harden with the stuff.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Harden's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Steps back to the paint. Here's Robinson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Hey, even when the defense gets physical and tries to rough up David Robinson, he does a really nice job staying with it and concentrating on his shot.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. There's a minute left in the first half of the game.
So far, Harden having his way on offense. The defense has to try something different.
Spurs leading by 7. Gervin surveying the D. Oh!
Oh, man!
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Olajuwon dishes to McGrady. Parker against Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. 9-point game. Pass to Parker. 3-pointer. And here's Leonard from 3. Cans it from downtown. Leonard's got 6 points.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs.
With a score, your Rockets 27, the Spurs 39. Your Rockets, USA!
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for San Antonio, Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in at the 4.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Spurs leading by 10. Gervin passes to Duncan. Out to Gervin. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Now here's Harden. 17 points in the game. McGrady outside. Back to Drexler. Parker with the steal.
Houston, foul.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker with no one around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
A shot by McGrady, no good.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Harden. And the turnover again by Houston.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 19 points. Parker with it. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by San Antonio.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Parker. 17 points in the game. Stolen by Harden.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
And Drexler throws it down hard.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
It's Gervin on the wing. McGrady covering. Outside Leonard. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's good, 2 points. Gervin's got 9 points.
Much respect for the defensive effort, but Gervin outworks the contact and is able to find his finish.
Harden, no good. Spurs leading by 20. Duncan high post. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Tim Duncan.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Harden outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Gervin kicks to Parker. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game. Rockets trail by 21. Malone passes to Harden. Back to Malone. Harden against Parker. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Harden, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his 3-point shooting.
Malone is doubled. Parker against Harden. Malone outside. Leonard with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Parker looking over the floor. Here's Gervin. It's deflected.
Excellent job by McGrady using his length to deny that shot.
Drexler passes to Harden. And so it's San Antonio finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Drexler out there at Malone. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Olajuwon in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Harden. McGrady outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
3 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. There's the triple. Rebound, San Antonio. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Harden against Parker. From 10 feet out, and the basket by Harden. Harden's got 24 points.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Duncan outside. Out to Parker, takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And really, Parker is scoring the ball extremely well right now. Hard to slow him down when he's this hot.
Harden against Parker. Harden the pass to McGrady. Parker against Harden. 5 on the clock. Over Parker. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, it's hard to believe it, but a mid-range J from Harden, normally all we see is threes and attacks on the rim from him.
Now here's Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. 20 points for him.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And here's Harden after the 3-pointer from Duncan. Over Parker. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Harden. This one for 3. That one's not going to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Gervin outside. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Harden against Parker. Fades back. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Gervin dishes to Parker. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
Leonard's got 17 now, just in the second half. Parker against Harden. Over Parker. They grab their own miss. Outside, Drexler. Harden against Duncan. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. From deep, Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. Drexler with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. Harden kicks to Malone. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio with the ball. Gervin finds Leonard. Off target from three-point range. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Harden. Can't hit that one.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
Now here's Harden. From deep. Off target with that shot. And so it's...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Clock at 6. Back to Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Parker. A shot from the high post. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And there's the lob. Pass to Parker. Shoots. Drexler grabs the board. Paul into the lane. And that one drops.
Chris Paul always in control. Even when he gets hit, he keeps his balance on the tough shot, and he gets to the and one.
The free throw is off from Paul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Parker with it. Harden picks him up. Parker passes to Leonard. Back to Parker. Crosses over. Out to the wing. It's stolen. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Parker passes to Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A guy who keeps to himself quite a bit, Kawhi Leonard, more tries to lead by example and holds himself to the highest standards on the floor.
And he drops them first. And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
They set the pick. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, you play pick and roll offense, you've got the perfect point guard in Paul. That's a lot of P's.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside Robinson. Connects from downtown.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Puts it up off the inbound and laid in by Paul. Paul's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Leonard outside from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Paul against Parker. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Parker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right wing. Outside Harden. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Leonard for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
Going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Parker following the score by Houston. 1:16 left in the first quarter here. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The efficiency of Kawhi Leonard's three-point shooting is pretty exceptional. I mean, he's going to start taking those all night long if he's open.
Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
With the step back. Here's Duncan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Paul. Outside for Harden. Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. Back come the Spurs in transition. Over to the left wing. Here's Gervin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. He's found his range, hitting 3 triple. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Pass to Duncan. And for the Spurs, here's Drexler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Parker. Robinson passes to Parker. Wide open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Parker's got 5 now.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
And the first one at the line is good. Paul hits them both. On offense, here are the Spurs. 3-point lead. Down low. They're running up the floor. Flushes it down to finish the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Leonard for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Gervin, 3-pointer. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Harden misses.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Parker outside. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And Harden with the slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. And there's a pick. Paul against Parker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Parker's got 10 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Throws it up high. Parker against Paul. Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Spurs.
And so he makes both from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Parker against Paul. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Harden. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And Leonard drops them both. 56 seconds left in the second period.
San Antonio. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Parker inside. He's guarded by Paul. Gervin with the bucket.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Paul drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. Paul's got 14 points.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
They set the screen. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential, 2 points. That one goes. And San Antonio leads by 16.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's a dependability when Chris Paul needs to get the scoring going. He's still capable of doing that.
Here's Gervin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's
Your Rockets 45, the Spurs 48. Make some noise for your Rockets, U-Tex team.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
That shot's good by Parker. He's got 14.
Go ahead and try to stop Kawhi Leonard, and he'll just move the ball to the open man.
And for San Antonio. Knocked away. Outside Harden. Takes the three. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Paul. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
Back come the Spurs in transition. Tipped. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Harden.
Spurs foul. George Gervin. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Now here's Paul. He's got 17. And he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 19 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Parker against Paul. Out to the right wing. Back to Parker. And stolen by Paul. With the drive. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
That shot's good by Parker. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside for Harden to the left wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
4th personal foul.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Harden hits them both. Here's Parker. He's got 16. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Paul against Parker. To the paint. Here's Malone. To the right side. Here's Drexler.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Duncan. Count it. 6 points for him.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
Here's Paul, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Houston,
He hits the second from the line.
There's been a lot of stops in CP3's career, but there's been no doubt that when he's on the team, he is the vocal and emotional leader of their production.
Gervin, and again, it's San Antonio converting.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The 3, it goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
To the wing on the left. There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And he lobs it up. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the Spurs with possession here. Right wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. So adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. 40 seconds left in the third. Outside Harden. Here's the pick. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Harden's got 10.
You'd like to see Harden knocking down the mid-range shot. When he doesn't ignore that area of the floor, the defense has a much tougher job to do.
From outside the arc. Here's Duncan. Misses the one-handed jam. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Malone. Here's a 3 from Paul. 3-pointer, Harden. That shot off. And so the San Antonio Spurs sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Second chance effort, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And so in the game for the Spurs, he was all alone on that one. Parker's got 22 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Paul. Shoots over Parker. Off the left rim and out.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harden. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
They're one of the best scorers in the history of the game. James Harden is so tough to stop.
Parker against Paul. Leonard for three. Rockets with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. Parker defending. And then Harden with the jam.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Let's go with a three. Parker, no good. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. He got a piece of it. They recover it. Back to Harden. Tries again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Parker, no good. Boy, the Rockets really having a tough go here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Leonard, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Up top, Paul. Parker defending. Paul against Robinson. And stolen by Paul. Out to the right wing. It's deflected.
That's an awesome defensive display by Duncan there, coming up with the block and aggressively sending that one back.
So it's San Antonio now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
On the wing, Harden. Over to the wing. Down low. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. Drexler, that's good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Duncan. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And San Antonio leads by 20. Parker against Paul. To the middle. In close. From deep three-point range. Another three from Houston.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Top of the key. Another one falls for Houston.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Curvin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Out to Leonard. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Lots of throwback stuff to Kawhi's game as he's just feasting now in the mid-range.
To the wing, right side. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Up top, Parker. For three. That one is off. And so it's San Antonio.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Ginobili in a two-guard. And the wide-open shot from Ginobili bangs home the trifecta.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
Ball up top, covered by Parker. From 18 feet away, Paul with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. The three, and it's good on the assist by Parker.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Drexler drives in.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's perfect from the line this time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Good evening, Kevin. I was able to talk with the Rockets head coach. I asked him about the speed they're going to face tonight. He said it's important that we don't allow this to become a track meet. We have to be patient and efficient offensively, and most importantly, get back defensively. Guys, he thinks if they can do that, they're going to be okay.
Thanks, David. Here's Leonard, following the basket by Chris Paul. Leonard finds Parker. Back to Leonard, 5 to shoot. Parker inside. He's defended by Olajuwon. Malone with the steal. Drexler passes to Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Now here's Parker. The feed now to Duncan. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden surveying the D. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Paul. Makes it off the glass. Paul's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Paul with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Parker kicks to Leonard. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched it left.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Paul with the steal. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Duncan with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Ginobili against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly.
And defensively, Ginobili puts just as much effort on that side of the ball.
Leonard inside. Malone on him. Parker passes to Ginobili to halt the run, and the 3 ball is good. Ginobili's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Drexel. Paul finds Olajuwon. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Parker with the steal. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The three-point numbers for Kawhi Leonard, they show this man is elite from deep.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Here's Malone.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Spurs trail by 5. Parker with it. Picked up by Olajuwon. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. 9 points in the game so far.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Paul, no one around him. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Parker against Paul. Parker up top. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Paul. And Houston again with the bucket.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Parker kicks to Ginobili. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. For 3. Drills the three-pointer. Ginobili's got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down home.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
To the left side wing. Here's Duncan. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Parker against Paul. Harden outside. Into the lane. Paul finds Harden. He can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Ginobili the pass to Parker. The 3. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for San Antonio. Paul right side. Unloads. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why they create so many opportunities for others.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Harden kicks to Paul. Malone sets the pick for Paul. Second shot opportunity outside Olajuwon. From past the arc. Paul can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Parker. Shoots the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, Parker's ability to stretch it really forces the defense to contest him from out there.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. Duncan with the screen for Parker. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Parker's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Harden draws the double. Pass to Olajuwon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's Parker with the drive. Ginobili with the 3. And that's collected by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 5-point game. Harden kicks to Malone. Here's Paul. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Guys, they're in a really nice roll here.
Yeah, just haven't wasted any opportunities.
In the corner, it's Ginobili. Robinson passes to Leonard. Parker surveying the floor. And a close game so far through the first 2.
For the score, your Rockets 25, the Spurs 30. Bang! Your Rockets, Houston City.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Parker against Paul. Parker kicks to Robinson. Parker outside. And a miss there on the triple. Gets trailed by 3. Parker with the steal. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Passes it to Robinson. And here is Ginobili. Parker left side. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Nobody near Leonard. And it's off from 3-point range. And so here is Houston. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Paul passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
It's Parker outside, and it's Parker again missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
The shot's good from Paul.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
Parker with it. And Drexler picking him up. Will it go? Robinson kicks to Duncan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan just too much for the D to handle.
And Duncan drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Drexler passes to Harden. Back to Drexler. There's the drive. And Drexler throws it down.
a high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the Glide in full effect.
Now here's Parker. 9 points in the game so far. Takes it out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
As a coach, you feel so comfortable with Kawhi on the floor. He's one of those guys, when the clock is ticking down, get him the ball.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now here's Parker. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Parker outside. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Harden outside. And he slams it down right on top of Tim.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now, here is Robinson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And here's Houston. They're on a 13-5 run. Drexler passes to Paul. Back to Drexler. Paul outside. Off the left rim and out. Spurs trail by 3. And stolen by Malone. Ball against Ginobili. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on David Robinson.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Duncan kicks to Parker. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Ginobili. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 5th assist in this one. Ball against Parker. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Parker inside, defended by Paul. And that one's good. Parker's got 11 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Paul. Duncan with the block. Tipped away and stolen by Malone. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Rockets. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Rockets leading by 3. On the court right now for the Spurs. They've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Ginobili. Then it's Robinson, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Now here's Parker. Robinson kicks to Duncan. Outside, Ginobili scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Ball against Parker. Unloads from 13. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
On offense, CP3 has the green light from anywhere. Even the mid-range is in his comfort zone.
Parker against Paul. Leonard looking over the floor. Pocket 6. Ginobili with the 3. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now, here's Drexler. Back to Paul. And that one off the back of the rim and in. That's now 22 points for Chris Paul. Paul against Parker. Parker double team. Outside Robinson. It's Ginobili on the wing. Back to Duncan. Pass to Parker. Now here's Duncan to tie it up. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Paul. From outside the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. It's deflected. Malone with it. Leonard picks him up. They get the rebound. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Parker with the three. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Drexler kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Parker.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ginobili against Harden. And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. He dishes it to Leonard. Over Drexler. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got the game tied up here for San Antonio. Here's Harden. Kept alive by Houston. And there's the pass to Drexler. Dishes it to Paul. Back to Drexler. They get it back. Malone, the pass to Harden. Launches it. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Parker outside. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
You like to see that terrific presence of mind. Parker with some big points.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Parker drives in to the left wing. Duncan finds Leonard. Goes up the baseline. A second chance effort. Pass to Ginobili. Parker against Paul. Parker dishes to Robinson. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Paul. A shot. No good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Oh, wow. A huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Drexler. Count it!
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Parker inside, defended by Paul. It's Parker with the drive. He kicks it to Leonard. No good.
Kawhi, this is money in the bank for his career, over 85% from the line.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Now a timeout called by Houston. It's tied at 57. just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul for three. No good from three-point territory. And he hits the shot. But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here.
The previous play is over.
A review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. It took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Now Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. From deep. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Left side, Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Kirilenko.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Maravich. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Lets the three fly. Drains the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Maravich. Hits a three-pointer. 6 points for him.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Kidd. For three, Durant. The rebound by Malone. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Mitchell. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Durant.
Utah foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Left side Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Maravich, no good. Now the Nets with it. Here's Kidd. Outside Durant. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Maravich with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Maravich. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving with a deep three. That shot off the mark. And Utah will come the other way. Left side, Mitchell. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Maravich, no good. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Durant. Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. He has 6. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Jazz.
Please, a big round of applause for your Jazz.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah. Utah with the ball, and so in the game for the Nets. Out to the right wing. Outside Mitchell. Who poked away. Irving against Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
Utah trailing here. Here's Maravich. Got a piece of it. The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Maravich. And that one hits the back iron. And Brooklyn has possession. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Petrovic, outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. The fader, and the Nets miss again.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Here's Mitchell.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Counted from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Utah.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets. Steps back. Here's Mitchell going inside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Kidd. Rejected by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Off the mark there with a 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to the wing. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Deflected. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
Pass to Petrovic. Durant for three. Nets keep it alive. Outside for Irving. Here's Petrovic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And the Nets with possession here. Durant for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Petrovic. Gets an open look and hits it. He has 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Beyond the arc. Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with the bucket. And now a 5-point Nets lead.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here's Maravich, and he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Durant for three, and that's not gonna go. Kevin Durant has been...
30. Fans, your Jazz Youth Dance Team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And for Brooklyn, the shot by Kidd, no good. Utah trailing here. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
On the wing, Mitchell. powers it home.
We'd love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
The kick to Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Malone. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Mitchell to the left wing. Here's Maravich for the lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Brooklyn with the ball. The three is up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Maravich. 15 points in the game.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Looking to win the run. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 17.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Mitchell. There's the three. Petrovic with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Great open look there. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And for Brooklyn.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to Kidd. Right side Durant. Out left to the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Maravich. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Nets with the lead. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lopez passes to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Maravich. No good on the triple. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eaton. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Utah trailing here. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Eaton. Shot left block. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Now just a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Left side Durant. Here's Petrovic. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And here are the Jazz. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Maravich. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
And Irving comes to help. And stolen by Irving. Here's the steal. Here's Maravich. Ooh, almost had a 4. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Kidd. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. A A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from them. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
Outside for Mitchell. That's tipped. Here's Petrovic. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant for three. He's off on that one. And it's Utah the other way. Mitchell with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Durant against Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. There's 45 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Durant. Into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Maravich. The Jazz with another miss. Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, he buried the three.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Second team.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Tipped. Fires from deep. Ooh, he buries it. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. James, the pass to Smith. Love outside. James looking it over. And James throws it down.
Boy, over 2 decades now, and LeBron James, power, style, finish, grace, you name it.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. No good from Irving. And so James will bring it up with the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Love has it in the corner. It's tipped. LeBron against Kidd. And Love with the basket on the assist by James.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Now here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Driving. Oh!
My goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Durant against Love. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Just such a terrific decision for Kevin Love, and I think this is why guys like playing with him, right? He will find you in your spot.
Now here's Kidd. Durant in the corner. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
It's LeBron with the drive.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Here's Petrovic. It's Durant on the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Love. All 3 off the mark. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn. Nets. Outside Kidd. KD on the wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. James, the pass to Love. No good on that one. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, thank you, David. And so Irving nails both of them.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars, but boy, he's more than made up for it.
Now here's James. He's got 6. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kid up top. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Durant, that's good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Kid against LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 10.
Well, LeBron James, if you allow him interior position, he's so strong, so physically gifted, forget about it.
Kid with it, working on James. Left side, Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
LeBron against Kidd. LeBron with it. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Irving.
Irving taking 2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. James way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter.
Your Cavaliers Juice team. Let's give it up.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Brooklyn now, we've got Petrovic. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5. He kicks to Irving. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trailing. James kicks to Nance. And then slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Kidd, here we go. Feeds it to Irving to the right side. Here's Petrovic, covered by Nance. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Cleveland with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James turning it on the offensive end.
Pass to Lopez. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lopez sends a screen for Durant. From past the arc. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kidd.
Kevin Durant with a nice feel right there. Just lead the guy to the open spot. That is beautifully done.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kidd. The drive by James.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Left side, Nance. James outside. Dunk by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. LeBron dishes to Smith. 1:53 left to play in the first half. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So it's Brooklyn now, trailing by 4. Here's Petrovic, covered by Nance. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Smith kicks to Nance. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant dishes to Lopez. Outside Durant. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving kicks to Kidd. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. LeBron outside. Lets it go with a 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach after.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
LeBron James is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Smith, then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Love in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James. Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Nance, right side, kicks it to Ilgauskas. Clock at 4, and here's James outside. That one misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A 2-point game. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Lopez, a screen on Nance. Here's Petrovic. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez. In pick and rolls, this guy is a tremendous roll guy.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Kidd. Love, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Petrovic, covered by Smith. Here's Petrovic. Passes it to Irving. That shot off the mark. LeBron with some nice D. Great open look there. Durant's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Durant with the steal. And a wide open look for Irving. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. James against Kidd. Outside, KD. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Kidd with the steal. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
LeBron passes to Nance. He dishes it to Ilgauskas. Smith kicks to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, guys, how good is Love at fighting through the contact to finish and score it?
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Kidd. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. The pass to Petrovic. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And Nance kicks to Smith. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Smith. 26 points for LeBron.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Kidd against James. And on the way from Irving for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Smith. and too long on the shot.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Brooklyn. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Mitrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Love outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Kevin Love is a big-time skilled big man. And how about that response from distance? Go ahead, sir.
LeBron against Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to James. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth.
Oh, nice, strong drive there. If that's who's going to be guarding him, then he's got some weight to throw around.
Here's Irving. No good. Shot missing. Nance with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. In the corner, Nance with it. Back to James. Love, high post. Again, the Cavaliers score.
He's a talented shooter. Love doesn't avoid the mid-range like others might.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Driving in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
The drive by James. Good defense by Kidd. Nets leading by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant dishes to Lopez. Kidd against Ilgauskas. Kidd gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 7.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Love finds Smith. And here is LeBron. Kidd with the steal. Outside Durant. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Kidd, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. LeBron outside. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Kidd. Comes up with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the previous play is constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball. We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Outside Kidd. KD, a screen on James. The high post shot misses off the left iron. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment. And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
On the inbound, it's in!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Misses the shot.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
Now here is James. Outside Love. Here's Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
James can't get it to go.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he's good on the second.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a 4-man.
Here's James. Here's Ilgauskas. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Maravich. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Cuts off the pass. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And Malone gets it to go.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Love, and it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavs trailing.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Kicks.
1 minute left to play in the first.
All right, everyone, that was your one.
Nance, the pass to James.
Powerhouse Kicks team. Let them hear it.
Utah with the rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Maravich. He's got 9. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Love for 3. No good that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Love, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Here's Maravich. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. It's stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Driving inside. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Check by James. From 12 feet. Nance pulls down the board.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
From deep three-point range. Maravich, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Pass to Nance. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Love passes to James. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Maravich. He's got 12. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
So it's Utah now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Ilgauskas. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Love passes to James. It's tipped. Here's Malone, covered by Love, and he makes it. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now here's Nance. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's James. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
James clearly one of the best offensive talents of all time in the NBA. A special scorer with what seems to be a limitless arsenal.
Here's Maravich. 52 seconds left in the half. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What I like about Gobert is that he knows what shots to take within the offense. Just a smart player.
Outside Love. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Maravich. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. No problems knocking that one down. 15 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And so it's Utah ending the quarter.
39. Your Cavaliers 216. Okay, everyone.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 20 points for him.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
And for the Jazz. For 3. The shot, no good. And Cleveland the other way now. James passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Here's Kirilenko. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Fires for 3. Maravich with the bucket. And Utah leads by 16.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And so it's Utah with it. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Just 2 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Maravich. Give him 23. No good from 18. James outside, inside. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
From deep three-point range. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. On the take, and slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Nance, the pass to James. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And James throws it down.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Maravich, soft touch off the glass. 25 points in the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to Love. Nance in the post. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
So he gets them both. And the Jazz with possession here. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Check by James. And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
That free throw good from James.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. A 12-point game. James passes to Love. The kick out to Nance. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's James.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boom. LeBron. He's still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around...
And so it's Utah. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
And for Utah, James outside. Pass to Ilgauskas, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Setting the table for his teammates, James enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Rejected by James.
Phenomenal work on defense. James using his athleticism to make a statement with that block.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Love. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up over to the left wing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to James.
LeBron James, his first team foul.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Give him 35.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Back to James. Pass to Doherty. Tipped. Gobert with it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. And he lobs it up top. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
The Cavs trailing. Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Gobert. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Outside Love. Nance outside. Here's Doherty. Outside Love. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there. He's going to get it for him.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And slam dunk by James.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside Love. Out to James. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 41.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Kirilenko. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
On the attack in a big-time way. Look at that effort from Kirilenko to get the big hoop.
Here's James. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Love. Back to Nance.
Money! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the entire team is counting on Malone here. They seem confident that he'll be able to deliver.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Now, that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James, outside. Count it!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Maravich. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they came up big. Glad to have you with us.
down to let them go.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now here's Curry, fires the 3. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Irving with a clean look, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The tray, and it's Curry again from deep. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Iverson against Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's Mullen that time on the assist by KD.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Chamberlain, the pass to Iguodala. Chamberlain with the block. Outside Mullen. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open 3s. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And here is Iverson following the 3 from Chris Mullen.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. Irving against Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Embiid wide open. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Mullen for 3. Drills it from outside. Mullen's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Iguodala. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Bucket is good.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State. The 76ers trail by 13. Iverson left side. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Thompson dishes to Curry. Over Iverson. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Iguodala, the pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. Back to Iguodala from deep. It's not going to go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Iverson. Here's Curry. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The offensive rebound. Oh, trying for it. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. With 4 seconds on the clock. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Chamberlain got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Got it up. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Thompson. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now, here is Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Curry against Iverson. Curry with it. He's got 12. Golden State moving the ball around. Iverson against Curry. Left side, Irving. He kicks it to Embiid. Iverson outside. The rebound by KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 9 points. Iverson against Curry. Three-pointer by Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Embiid's got 6.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot.
That's the mentality they want out of a big man.
Now here's Curry. Outside Mullen. On the wing, Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Iverson. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain kicks to Iguodala. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Iguodala is still a high flyer. That's what he looks to do when he gets to the inside.
They get a hand on it. To the paint. Kicks it out to Mullen. To end the drought. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Fires the three. And the Warriors get it back. Chamberlain, the pass to Mullen. Takes a three. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A shot by Curry, no good. The 76ers trail by 7. Irving attacking. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Embiid with the screen on Mullen. And he drives in. And the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
To the inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now Thompson. After Julius Irving's three-pointer that didn't go. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Curry kicks to Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
Good on the second free throw. 27 seconds left in the first half. Iverson against Curry. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
With the step back. Here's Curry with the three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 15.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
And so we conclude the first half. The Warriors up.
Your 76ers, 26. The Warriors, 35. And the Sixers Youth Dance Team. All right.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Chamberlain. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Curry against Iverson. There's the pass to Embiid. back to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Right to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Warriors leading by 9. And here is Curry. He's got 18. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Embiid leading the charge. And it's Iverson missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Mullen for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Mullen's got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Mullen. 76ers getting the bucket. Thompson outside. Back to Mullen. Three-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Iverson. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. And another 3 for Golden State.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
.151 left in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Curry looking it over. From downtown, another 3 for Golden State.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Thompson dishes to Mullen. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mullen's got 23 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Durant inside. Embiid's there.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Iverson kicks to Iguodala. shot. Outside Curry. Mullen with the three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 15, and Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Mullen in at the 3 spot.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Curry outside, sinks the triple. Curry's got 33 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, sometimes being shifty in this game's a good thing. Body control helping out on that attempt.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside for Durant. Offline with his 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Mullen with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson with the ball, and Curry picks him up defensively. Iverson, no good. Curry against Iguodala. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Kicks to Thompson. Outside Curry with the drive for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Curry. Nails the wide open jump shot. Curry's got 35 in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for your Sixers.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 38 points.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Curry. From deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 15. It's stolen by Curry. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 41.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Driving the
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting to the rim.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Allen Iverson. Here's Chamberlain out to Thompson. Releases, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Philadelphia, trailing by 19. And it's sent back by KD.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Curry fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
For three.
Curry's got 44. The drive by Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Curry, good.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Driving in, Chamberlain with the block. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. The starters for the Golden State Warriors.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Driving to the basket. Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Mullen. Here's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Such a clever facilitator. Steph Curry is fantastic at noticing when his teammates are uncovered.
Iverson can't hit.
I like the idea. We know we can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Chamberlain. And here's Embiid. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Launches it. That shot missing. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Iverson. Irving for three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. With the fadeaway. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 6.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Pass to Embiid. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Iguodala outside. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Mullen. Takes a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Curry with it, picked up by Iguodala. Ooh, got that one up quick. Give him 8 points now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Embiid can't hit. Oh, Grant, they're on a nice run right now.
Yeah, offensively, they're making things look easy.
Curry, no good. Iguodala finds Embiid. Here's Iverson. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
And here's Curry for 3. Offensive rebound. Left side Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
And he's going for the oop here. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead, up 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And for Golden State,
defensively, you have to stay connected to Klay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Embiid inside, guarded by Durant. And Durant with the block. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
This is how dangerous Klay Thompson is from the mid-range. His shot looks just like a free throw.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Iguodala, defended by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain, outside Irving. Now here's Embiid. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
And Embiid drops them both. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Outside Curry to the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. Iguodala left side.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. No good on the three.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Iverson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson passes to Durant. Thompson against Iguodala. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mullen. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Mullen. Give him 8 points now. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. He's got 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Embiid from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Who's watching here?
Outside Curry. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Pass to Mullen. Thompson with it. Iguodala defending. Inside. Mullen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's Iguodala. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Mullen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Golden State.
1:05 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Hits both from the stripe. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Thompson finds Curry. Here's Mullen from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Line for the Warriors. Chris Mullen at the line for 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Curry to the paint. Out to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Mullen. Now Curry. Just 3 on the clock. Again, Golden State.
We all prefer to watch Steph Curry shoot a 3, but he can really shoot the mid-range jumper.
And through the first half.
The score, your 76ers, 18. The Warriors, 46. And a big round of applause for your Sixers Youth Dance Team.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Iverson. Inside. Here's Embiid. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's 7'5" wingspan in action, swatting that one away.
And for Golden State. And so here is Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Iguodala inside. Durant's there. And there's the screen. Free throw line jumper. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Andre is a very dangerous player in pick and roll. His explosiveness, his shooting ability is a crippling combination.
Curry finds Thompson. The three ball. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
3 points.
Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
In transition, here they come. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
You gotta reward him. He's getting out in transition and running. Get the ball to Stephen Curry.
Here's Iverson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. 6 to shoot. Basket counts. Durant's got 9 points.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
They grab their own miss. Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. Out to the wing. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oh, deflected. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shots good by Thompson.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
And the Warriors with another 3.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Pass to Embiid. Here's the 3. They get it back. Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 6.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The rebound by Embiid.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You love Curry's command of this offense, the ability to pass with either hand.
Here's Iguodala. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Now here's Curry. 22 points for him. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Philadelphia 76ers.
I mean, the last guy you want to foul in this league, Steph Curry, is automatic at the line.
So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he goes in for the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Curry. He's got 24, and the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 27.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
And he's going for the lob. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The three from Thompson, and the Warriors with another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Golden State, pass to Embiid. Curry with a steal. And here is Thompson. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Outside Curry. Fader on the way. That one no good. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Pass to Irving. From the line. They get the rebound. No good. And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Curry with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Here's Mullen. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iguodala. And there's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Outstanding work from Iggy. So skilled in finishing off the drive.
Outside Curry. To the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's Mullen. There's the 3. Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Curry. On target from range. Curry's got 32 points.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That's his fourth personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your sixth.
The first free throw is good.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Free throw is good from Durant.
Because of his talent, any team KD is on, they will always have a chance to compete.
1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Out to Thompson. Releases. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. It's Iguodala on the wing. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mullen can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Back to Iguodala. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the three ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Curry from deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Iverson. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
He rifled that one in from distance. Now Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Curry. Feeds to Chamberlain. Left side Mullen. Just 3 to shoot. Good on the shot.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Here's Iverson. He gets it in there. Iverson's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Hits the three-point bomb.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. No good that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. Another 3 for Golden State.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Iguodala with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Irving looking for an opening. Here's Iguodala. The shot will not fall. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. This one for three. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 9.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Iverson outside. Back to Iguodala. It's stolen by Mullen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Katie with it. Now defended by Embiid. Curry can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 10. Irving kicks to Iverson. Iguodala outside. Back to Iverson for the three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
To the wing right side. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson misses. Here's Philadelphia. 4-point game. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Here's Curry with the 3.
And Iguodala's calling card has always been his defense. And right there.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then it's Iverson. And it's Iguodala in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Thompson after the miss from Joel Embiid. Outside Mullen. And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. And then Irving slams it in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Drains the 3-pointer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Iverson against Curry. Here's the 3. Out to Thompson. The 3. 6 to shoot. A deep 3 from Durant. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds. But they still come up empty. Here's Embiid. Second chance shot. Iverson outside. Back to Iguodala. Stolen by Thompson. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Curry outside. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 9 points.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any 3-point shot he gets up is going in.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Here's Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Embiid's got his second basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Curry looking it over. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Clock at 4. And the 3 off target. The 76ers trail by 6. It's stolen by Mullen. And stolen by Iverson. It's up a 3. Curry with the steal. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Inside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. And it's 7 points for Joel Embiid. Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
That shot wide open. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. Outside for KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 8 points.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Iverson against Curry. It's stolen by Mullen. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry with it. Iverson picks him up. Durant for 3. Here's Curry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The 76ers trail by 9. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Here's Chamberlain. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Mullen's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Iverson kicks to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden.
The 76ers, 32. The Warriors, 34. And the Sixers Youth Dance Team.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point guard.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
And here is Iguodala after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Iverson against Curry. Over to the left wing. Thompson dishes to Curry. Pass to KD. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Iverson outside. Back to Embiid. Outside Irving. He kicks it to Embiid. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Iverson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they're running. It's Curry outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Going inside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's Curry outside. Out to Thompson. Durant up top, guarded by Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Now that's 17 points for Stephen Curry.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 12. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
On the wing, Thompson. The pass to Mullen. The dish now to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. A 3-ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Back to Thompson. There's the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson.
3 points.
KD's got 11 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul.
Free throw good from Chamberlain.
At the line for Philadelphia.
Good on both. 1:39 left in the third. There's the drive. And Thompson kicks to KD. Embiid with the steal. Back to Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The line for Philadelphia, Allen.
And the second free throw, good. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Durant's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Crafty move. Chamberlain with the block. Curry against Iverson. Shoots over Curry. Iverson gets the bucket. 18 points for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And stolen by Irving. For the lead. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson looking for an opening. Durant inside. Guarded by Embiid.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
Durant hits them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Iverson against Curry. Embiid wide open. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Ward. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as much as 10. We've got Chamberlain, Allen Iverson out there with Iguodala. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Irving at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now Iverson following Durant's three-point attempt to tie it up. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Team foul.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Driving to the basket. Durant for three. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. 76ers trailing. Irving up top. Defended by Mullen. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter playing as a stretch five.
Outside Durant, beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now, here's Curry. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Embiid the screen. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Now here's Curry, and stolen by Iverson. Here we go, one-on-one. And Irving throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Back to Iverson. Down low. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Driving inside. Thompson in the post. Iverson covering. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Kevin Durant. Mullen for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Out to KD. Thompson outside. This is to Mullen. No good on the triple.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Irving with the ball. kicks it to Iverson. 5 to shoot.
A way better defender than he gets credit for, Steph Curry.
Iguodala. They get it back. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Curry passes to KD. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Good on the three-point shot. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now Iguodala after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
So
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Portland Trailblazers facing the New York Knicks. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Knocks it down from distance.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
And he gets that one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Paxson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
So it's Portland now. It's a three-point game. Lillard outside.
New York foul. personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Ball stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Paxson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
For Portland, Jim Paxson at the line, 2 shots.
Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, he keeps making them.
There's a screen. Intercepted. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. For three, here's Lillard. The shot, no good. New York goes the other way with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
New York trailing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Anthony.
I got yours.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Lillard outside to the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 6.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Frazier with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Portland leading. Lillard outside. Over to the wing. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Damian Lillard picks one up, and he drops the first.
At the line for the Knicks.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here are the Trailblazers now. 6-point lead. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Lillard. He's got 12. To the wing, right side. Drexler. The putback. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the...
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers first and quickly converting. And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And for Portland, Lillard, the open look. Anthony grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, that could easily have been a three-point play. A little contact, Melo still goes right to it.
Lillard double team. Pass to Lucas.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the left side wing. Here's Paxson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Jim Paxson.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game. With the crossover. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spaces.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Walton. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Paxson. 6 points for him. No good off the back of the rim. So it's the Knicks now. They trail by 3. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Good on the shot. 17 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Lillard outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Drills it from deep.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
Good work defensively by Lillard. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Paxson. Lillard outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
Free throw good, Lillard.
A guy that's been overlooked at nearly every level. I admire Lillard's ability to use outside noise as fuel to his fire.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the strike. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Lillard outside. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Frazier with the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Lucas. The Knicks making their last shot. Gets the three to fall. Lillard's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Walton. Now Lillard. Let's go with a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Moving off the ball, Lillard spotting up, knocking it down.
Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Lillard with the ball. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Portland leading. And for the Trailblazers. Out to the right wing. Here's Paxson. All sorts of time. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 28 points for the game. And for New York. He takes it in. And a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Lillard right side. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 2. Paxson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Tipped. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Here's Walton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Lillard left side. Here's Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Frazier. Not going to go that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Lillard outside. From behind the arc.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier, defended by Lillard. Deflected! He tries for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Portland leads by 16.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Out to Anthony. To halt the run. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard fires away from way outside. Here's Walton. Goes back up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No foul. First team foul. Shooting.
That one misses.
Bill Walton at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the second one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. 27 points for him. Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. A difficult situation for New York. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's the Trailblazers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's Lillard. 33 points for him. Driving in. The Knicks pull it in. Now Anthony. He gets it up. And so it's Portland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 36 points.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be Logo Lillard.
And he gets it to go.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Now here's Lillard. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Crafty move. Frazier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for New York.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so here's Portland. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. To the wing on the left. Pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And Portland leads by 20.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Come get it, come get it. Anthony right side. From outside the arc. And Walton pulls it down. There's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Frazier shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Lucas. Oh, he tries a three. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game. And here's Lillard. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Now the Blazers moving it up. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Three-pointer Anthony. And Walton pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Free throw good. Lillard.
For Portland, Damian Lillard. At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Goes up on the baseline. Here's Ewing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Here's Lucas. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Anthony outside. Off target with the 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Jackson, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Anthony right side. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Walton. Pass to Anthony. The 3 is up. Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again, and they recover it from deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. The offensive rebound.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It was stolen by Lillard.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Portland. Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Drexler out there with Lucas. Then there's Paxson. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. From deep. Gets a hand on it. Lillard with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with the Blazers head coach. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. We'll see if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lillard against Arenas. Lillard outside. No good from outside. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 4-point game. Wall finds Malone. Here's Unseld. Wall, that's a two-pointer. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Now here's Drexler. Rebounded by Arenas. And now Beal pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
Lillard against Arenas. Drexler outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Paxson outside. Stolen. And here's Arenas. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now, here's Walton. Lucas dishes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. 3-pointers off the mark. Washington leading now by 5. To the inside. Walton. And Walton throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Here's Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at first team.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Now, here's Drexler. Back to Paxson. Shoots from the high post. No good on the shot. Nice D from Wall.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Outside, Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Lillard, the pass to Lucas. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Maurice Lucas taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Wall passes to Arenas. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Pass to Paxson. Drexler outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so he makes both from the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Arenas. He has 6. Passes it to Unseld. Dishes to Beal. From the arc. That shot, no good. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. From deep, Wall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Wizards out front. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
We've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. Moses Malone out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Arenas kicks to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. The shot misses. And the Trailblazers going the other way. Wall against Lillard. Fires for 3. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lucas.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Wall passes to Arenas. 3-pointer. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Left side, Wall. Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. First team.
And the first one drops.
At the line for Washington.
And so Wall nails both of them.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Lillard attacking. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Arenas. And no good. But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket. Always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for Arenas. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Lucas a screen on Arenas. Lillard against Arenas. Lillard dishes to Lucas. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Here's Walton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
The Wizards with the lead. And here in the second.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Did you see that? Wow, John Wall still has major bounce after being in the league over 10 years.
And Walton kicks to Lillard. Takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Moses Malone. The Trailblazers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Lillard, just 5 on the clock. Missed inside.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 7-point Wizards lead.
And this is his bread and butter. Get Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock him down. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit. But
wow!
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He's got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Walton a screen on Arenas. To the paint. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Walton.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Count that one.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Lillard with it. Now Beal defending. Fires at the elbow. And there's Lillard on the assist by Drexler.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
On the wing, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
He lobs it up, and Walton throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Drexler passes to Paxson. And Drexler throws it down.
That's why Jim Paxson piles up the big assist numbers. How about that dish?
Goes up to the stripe. Another one falls for Washington.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And that does it for the first half of play. Wizards lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we
DC family, a big round of applause for your winners, UNC.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Paxson. Walton is out there with Lucas, and it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Washington leading now by 6. And Beal kicks to Wall. Washington again turning it over.
Possession to Portland.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Here's Arenas, and Walton sends it back. Here's Drexler. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
It's a close game here in Washington. Here's Wall. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
John Wall goes right into the contact, seeking it out to create an and-one opportunity. That's real grit on display there.
Lillard looking around. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Portland no good that time either. Washington leading now by 5. Right side Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. Back to Wall. Outside Beal. Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. No good from Lucas. And the pass to Unseld.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Arenas against Lillard. And it's Arenas penetrating.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal, the pass to Malone. And Walton sends it back. And Drexler over to help. Outside, Beal. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Again, the Wizards score.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Lillard from outside. And Walton throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Arenas kicks to Wall. To the middle. Malone, no luck. Trailblazers trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lucas a screen on Arenas. Lillard the pass to Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Wizards leading by 5. Left side Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Ball and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
For Washington.
He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Rebound by John Wall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough in this position is his athleticism, and he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Lillard misses.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Once he gets in close, Paxson puts a really good touch on that shot. He knows how to adjust and take a little bit off of it when he needs to.
And they get it back. Unseld, the pass to Beal. 5 on the clock. Arenas dishes to Beal. From deep three-point range, Portland grabs the miss. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Drexler scanning the floor. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And not so fast.
The previous play is under
again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points.
And so it's Washington with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Bradley Beal all out there with Arenas. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And Wall with the slam.
Really like Wall's attitude on offense in this game. He's doing everything he can to create points.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good on the triple.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Paxson against Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Lillard outside. Walton has screen on Arenas. Paxson outside. Tries it from the top of the key. No good on that one. And it's Washington the other way. And Wall kicks to Beal. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 9 points. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
So it's Portland now. Here's Lucas.
An Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable. Somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
Stolen by Drexler. Walton with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Beal against Paxson. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Ball taking his time here. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
The free throw is good from Lillard. Here's Arenas. Outside, Wall. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, he entered the league a decade ago, and John Wall has gained more trust in his jumper with each passing season.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so previous plays, everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Trailblazers trail by 18. Lillard with no one around. Portland again missing.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And a deep three from Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some.
3-point field.
Lillard's got 20 points.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
There's Beal with the three. The rebound by Walton. From deep. And it's Drexler missing. Washington leading now by 17. Pass to Unzel. The three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Lillard, the pass to Walton. Fires for three. And there's Lillard. That's good on the assist by Walton.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
So it's the Wizards now. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
From deep three-point range. Lillard again missing. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Hands it from downtown.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down.
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And a look at the starters for the Knicks. Anthony against Beal. Here's Ewing. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First free throw is good.
First team foul. Shooting for New York.
And so he hits both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Arenas. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. About a minute into this first quarter. Drives to the hoop.
Blocking foul called on Bradley Beal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Sinks the tray.
LaMelo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
To the inside. Beal. Pass to Arenas. Down low. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Anthony. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Lets the three fly, and the Knicks another three.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Here's Beal. Can they get it? And then Beal with the dunk.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Frazier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he comes up with a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Arenas. To the right side. Pass to Wall. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Anthony outside. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Good on the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Here's Wall. Nails the wide open jumper.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Anthony in the post. Here's Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Anthony. Oh, rejected by Beal.
Well, Beal able to get up and get a hand on it.
To the paint. It's stolen away. Beal against Anthony. Here's Frazier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And Beal launches from deep. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He puts it. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So on the floor for New York.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes it inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Pass to Ewing. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Arenas. 7 points in the game. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Washington trailing. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Here's Ewing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Arenas. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now. What a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. DeBusschere misses off the right iron.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
With a step back. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Frazier with the bucket. 12 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. The ball's knocked loose. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the middle. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. He's got 12. Blocked! And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Wall. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. It's Beal on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Beal with a nice job. A little bit pesky that time inside.
Free throw drops for Beal. And Beal drops them both. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he makes the first.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Washington with possession. Trailing by 4. Pass to Arenas. 1:31 left in the first half.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Pass to Frazier. Counted. 16 points for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Over to the left wing. Now Beal. Fades back. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And Anthony slams it in.
About Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Wall. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And he lobs it up.
Melo getting to the pick and roll game that time. Tremendous at feeding the screener if there's enough room to get it there.
Here's Arenas. With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action.
For your Wizards, Utah State.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And for New York,
assertive play by Wall inside, pushing hard to find himself a shot.
And for Washington, here's Frazier. Nice move. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. 18 points for him.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Arenas. 18 points for him. Puts it up from 12. No luck on that one. New York goes the other way with it. Anthony, left side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
That's a lightning quick jump shot, as Carmelo Anthony is too good against that kind of defense.
Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Frazier. That three's off the mark. Washington trailing. Here's Arenas. Give him 20.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pass to Ewing. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Wall. And here's Beal. Here's Arenas. 22 points for him. Clock at 4 with the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Fantastic night for Wall. Looks like the guy who tore up the league when he first arrived. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Arenas. He's got 24. Off target from outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Wall attacking. And the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Five to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. And here are the Knicks now. 6-point lead. Here's Anthony going inside. Here's Arenas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Frazier. He's got 22. Here's DeBusschere. Excellent D there from Wall.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Arenas' shot is off. To the left side wing. Here's Frazier. And there's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 24. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for New York, Wall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. Here's Frazier. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's Arenas. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Wall to the inside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Ewing. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
To the outside. Here's Ewing, and the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And Washington with possession. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Arenas. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Hello. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. And they pick up 2. He's got 31.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to DeBusschere. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And New York leads by 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Arenas. It's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Wall gets the bucket.
The lift still there for Wall. Awesome to see him competing, especially when you remember that serious Achilles injury.
Here he goes.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Wall. He got a piece of it. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Malone. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Arenas.
Really nice job, the timing on that pass from Bradley Beal.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Ewing.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Malone. Out to Beal. And that one's long. And here's New York now. They've led by as much as 10. He takes it in. Frazier with the bucket. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Arenas' shot is off. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. The Wizards will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And the Wizards